Hello. Oh dear. How do you end something like this series? Actually, now before I actually talk more about it, I'm gonna pin the message about everything about this world. First and foremost, this isn't the true ending per se. It's just gonna be here in Life World. Bork bork. Hello, hello. Now I'm I'll still do craft streams, but any other these streams will be in other worlds in the meantime. I also have other ideas for this game as well, so yeah. I also have other ideas. It's not anywhere time soon. But poorly talk about it during this stream. Alright, there we go. There it is, the last message that I have to pin somehow in my chat, but sometimes Twitch is like unable to unable to pin. Something went wrong. Please try again later. That's kind of why I always open like two tabs of Twitch just so I can pin the message. All right. All right, there we go. Hopefully that explains it. Life Road Weekly will end after, or at least for a time. Life Road Weekly will end after for a time. Also, I have a other stream open in the background. Yeah, there we go. The pin message hopefully will poorly explain it, but yeah. Life Road Weekly is kind of over after this stream, at least for a while. I've said like maybe a couple months, probably a couple months. Or more, it depends on certain things like what I feel like doing, um, whatever else. Hopefully this game holds just fine. Now, actually before I actually get more and more into the gameplay, I feel like I should mention well, why this stream is late in the first place? I took well, I feel like I should explain why this stream's a bit late because I was going to start earlier, like everything was good to go at like the time I usually go live, but I got exhausted. I was tired after my walk. Ugh, it was not fun. So I decided to take a little nap. I feel old. For a little bit. I think it was like an hour. And then after that, I got distracted by another stream, which I have on the background. Hopefully, I'll be able to raid on over to them, but probably not. Most likely not. So yeah, Life Road Weekly for a time, and I feel like I should always just mention for a time. Like obviously, I will not be streaming this in this world for not often. Probably if I have an idea, if I don't have an idea for this world, hell, just also I have a feeling that subconsciously I will stream this world again. Mainly because I'm so used to the routine of like, oh hey, every week I stream Minecraft. Yeah, yeah. I feel like this is like a good point to do a lot of stuff in this world. Uh, Now it's not a perfect tour. Obviously, I'm gonna forget stuff, but I also want to use this time session stuff. It's a lot of like small time sessions I have, like between between like 10 minutes to 40 minutes. So throughout the stream, I will be doing that. Just because, why not? I think that'll be fun. Starting with 20 minutes, then it goes. It is what I was trying to do with Pokemon and all the other stuff, which to be honest, yeah, I should have done more before today's stream, but yeah, my old body, me getting old, and all. I'm not gonna actually say. Let me feel. I feel like we're gonna start from. Actually, I feel like Life World will. I feel like this is actually a perfect time for like a impromptu tour and talking about like obviously you'll still see this world in the future. Like obviously, Life World Weekly is not ov. Like again, I cannot stress this enough. Life World Weekly is only coming to an end, at least for a time. Like, I just need to do other stuff. Like, there's some other game ideas I want to do. Like, there's a lot of there's like a week I would like to do in a game, like Dungeon Run week for Elder Scrolls Online. It involves Elder Scrolls Online a lot. Like, a lot of my ideas involve that game. Like, there's Dungeon Run week where I just tackle a lot of dungeons. There's Story Week where I actually tackle stories in that game. Because I want to try to finish a major storyline before the next chapter drops. And also, I'm really bad at doing that. Yeah. There's that I want to do. There's also. And for other games, there's that regional survival thing that I want to do. Also, I feel like. Hell, I have the portals. I didn't really do much work off stream, so everything we see here is everything here. Everything here is everything here. Okay. I feel like we should start with this town. Spawn Point Village itself. Regrettably, a lot of the build ideas. First and foremost, I have 2 of the regions mapped. I think there's like 4 portals in the Nether. We have this region, the first region we've been to, part of the world we've been to. They don't connect at all. Like, this is like negative, and this one's like positive. Like, this is a negative side of the map, while this isn't. And it's also like, there's like a large landmass of snow. Making the hardest part of the world to get to, while this one is the easier one to travel. But it's primarily a jungle. But this is what I'm thinking. Either this region or maybe the third one, because I want to keep exploring the regions in this world. I want to explore regions in this world. I want to do that. Hell, I want to build like something like a small community, or a decently sized one. I want to build like a decently sized community, probably like between 10 to 50 buildings. Probably 10 buildings, to be honest. Between 10 to 15 buildings. You know what? That seems more reasonable. In survival, and then after that, peaceful. because that's something I'm more familiar with. Yeah. There's some parts that some builds here that I've done in other Minecraft streams, like obviously the heart, that was done on like a Valentine's Day stream, but it was not part of Life World Weekly. That's just part of the world for the longest time. There's this part of a town, which I'm still surprised, like, throughout its history, no one actually, like, I know one, maybe where one person lived here for a time, Friendo lived here, but they lived in another home. Which, I'm gonna be honest, and I hope it's no disrespect and all, but I'm gonna relocate you from, because I made that like a while ago, and yeah, I'm talking about that house. Like someone claimed it. I'm thinking about moving them to like maybe one of these buildings since it's still in the same area. Hell, that's kind of why I made a lot of these homes, skeleton homes, or fake homes in the first place. And what I mean by fake bases and homes and whatnot, they're just builds where, like, if we look in here, obviously adding decoration, like, oh yeah, this building right here will have like everything. Like you have a crafting table here, you have a furnace here, you have all this stuff here. No, ideally someone just comes here and decorates it as much as they like. They can change up the glass if they want to. Lighting will have to stay the same. That's one of the rules. The door has to stay the same. Or not. I'm still working on it, though. The most expensive part of this, about this entire build, has to be both the clay, the mud brick itself, for the wall, and the deep slate tiles for like the side. Oh, and also the glowstone thing. And each of these buildings will have 5 floors, or 5 little like homes, if you will. And here's the crazy part about these buildings. If you took that building and this building side by side, they'll be roughly the same height, probably. I don't know. But this one's much wider than this building. Like, oh, I think it was obvious. Like, I made it like a. I've never finished it. Maybe I should work on it. Maybe I should spend time working on it, since. I guess the main idea is just to show some progress with the world. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I think I did this on stream one time. No, wait, I did. This building was also kind of expensive too, if you think about it. I mean, I'm using brick. And brick blocks are pretty expensive. Just have to dig up all the clay. Dig up clay, then make them into brick. Oh dear, it's a lot. The majority of this whole series just involves farming and what, just a casual, just normal life or something. Obviously, in game time, it's been more than a year, most likely. But this series, on and off, like you have to remember, like this hasn't been like a completely weekly series per se. I've tried to make it weekly. there are weeks I failed. Obviously, that's the case. Hell, when I'm uploading the VOD archives on YouTube, that's Mission Point YouTube, by the way. Or it's also linked. It's also part of my socials and all that other fun stuff. I tend to upload this at the same during the same week. But it's like all the other past streams I've done. So it's like in the AM, like 10 a.m., since I try to release my archives by 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. I don't know why, I just like those times. Does it hurt the video? Yeah. Do I care? Not. I don't really care about how it does. It's just some stream I did that if someone wants to watch it, they can. I'm not gonna be like, okay, you have to watch this. No. The thing about this series is, like, it's just Minecraft. Like, I mean, yeah, you can see how I've improved or how this world has grown a lot from this series. It's more of like a, like, you can pick it up. I mean, obviously you have to sit through my voice and me screaming and just a lot of chill and maybe some tech issues. Like, I'm gonna be honest, there's more than just 52 streams of this series entirely. In total. Like, there's like, what? Probably 55 plus streams. You gotta remember that a few times I've crashed. I had tech issues, which is always fun. Smile. I'm never getting rid of this tree, by the way. Like, I can punch the vines as many times as I want. It will never go away. The vines will never go away. This is still a temporary storage. And I feel like it should just become something else. Maybe I should make this into like a shop of some sort. I'm thinking a shop. Like, I'll take what I have in here, turn it into like some sort of shop. Oh my god, my fucking speech. Oh my goodness, this all me talking. Oh dear. Did I meet some goals? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Did I wish I did more of this series? Yeah. I wish I was able to actually fight the Ender Dragon, but I'd rather do that. Even though, like, yeah, cool, like, we could do that all together since I have this world. Sometimes it's a multiplayer thing. But I've done that before. It was glitched for me. Like, I never actually got the achievement, so I'd rather do it myself, if I ever do it myself at all. You gotta remember, I don't really play Minecraft to beat Minecraft. Like, yeah, defeating the Ender Dragon is definitely the end of the game, but for me, just like the virtually endless possibilities with this game. Hell, that's kind of why I made like this world. That's why I like building the world up. That's why I like how I've done this stuff. I'm never actually gonna try to beat the game. Yeah. Anywho, I feel like I should mention, like, what is the actual plan for today? Like, what are we gonna be doing today? First and foremost, I'm gonna actually need some other stuff. Here's what I'm thinking. First and foremost, I'm gonna replace a lot of the torches around, or add some, to replace a lot of the torches on the floor here with, like, maybe something else. Ideally a lantern, but lanterns are kind of expensive. It's like you have to mine up iron. You have to mine iron, turn that into nuggies. make iron nuggets. Chicken nuggets really got to my brain. Oh dear. I have to do that, which, yeah, it's just a lot. Plus, I mainly use torch. Like, I want to do something like this. This is what I'm thinking about replacing it all with. Something like this, like a lamppost or something. Like something like this. Okay, so it was up by 2. Okay. But instead of like lanterns, I'll replace it with lanterns eventually. But I'll keep it as a I'll keep it as a lantern for now. Actually, no. I have like what, 10 lanterns? I don't want to waste them, so no. This is what I'm thinking about, though. I don't know if it's in the other chest. Yeah, it's in the other storage. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about going throughout the whole world and replacing everything with during another time session, because yeah, I could do that. That's something I like doing. And also I get to tackle some timed sessions that I don't really get to do. I mean, I do them all the time prior to stream. But by the way, I should at least mention that there won't be a stream tomorrow. This is the last stream of the week. I'm sorry. I've thought about it, and I feel like this makes. Nah, I'm just busy this week. Just busy. Incredibly busy. I mean, I maybe on Thursday I could stream something, but I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. Tomorrow I'm most likely not streaming. Hell, on Friday I'm not even streaming at all on that day. I am incredibly busy on that day. Also, I feel like I should mention, like, why I'm not streaming ESO today. Because I already did what I wanted to do. The update went well for me. Like, it didn't crash for me. Like, I can't say for other people I played with, but for me, the game held just fine. The dungeons were fun. I'd like to do them again in future. I'm also grabbing a pickaxe. Obviously, I still have to replace this all with torches. Or, I have to replace the torches with lanterns eventually. But I'll get to that eventually. Actually, if I destroyed... It's becoming daytime. I wanted to test how this is. Also, I think it's time I finally get rid of this tree. It's primarily... truth be told, I've been trying to make it easier to go to these homes. But I feel like I have to put like a path right around here instead of here. Since the villagers tend to sleep there. Though then again, I have no idea where most of them sleep anyways. They just go anywhere they want. Which, to be fair, it's fine. I would prefer them to go into the homes that I made, since there's a lot of homes for them to sleep in. But then again, I don't really mind too much. Also, now I gotta wait until nighttime, because I want to determine, like, okay, so... Okay. I want to determine how this is gonna look. Actually, it's only up by 2, so... Might as well wait until nighttime. So basically, why not 3? I feel like this works better. And also I like cobblestone. It looks nice. For this, at least. I could have done this during nighttime, but I wasn't ready yet. Also, every time the timer goes off, we're going to hear the timer go off a lot this stream. And I mean a lot. And I mean so many times that I really want to turn off the sound, but also it helps me remember where the heck my phone is, since the other day I misplaced it. Yeah, I misplaced my phone somewhere. It was dumb. If I hit you with this, will will the rest of the villages not care? I'm not actually gonna do it. Okay, there we go. Alright, 20 minutes is up. Again, I want to make sure this works, so obviously I'm gonna have to do something else until nighttime. 15 minutes. In this game, it's like a full day, most likely. Gotta remember, I've been playing Minecraft for a long time, but there's like so many things like, huh, what's this? Huh? What? Yeah. Oh, and also, every so often... Shh. Uh, actually, I could just get this down. Get some stits. Get some free money. I actually don't need the bamboo anymore. I got so much bamboo. I just need to turn it into stits so I can get money, emeralds, so I can make it into, so I can actually buy bookshelves or maybe lanterns itself for with villa by ugh, my speech skills, please. Oh dear, you're gonna hear me do that all day, but then again, all day forever, no matter how much times I've tried. Ah dear. I should always mention, like, even if I said a time to, like, oh, I would like to go live by, like, this time, I'm not gonna be always consistent with it because either I just passed out, because I was exhausted. I think I went to bed at a reasonable time. I just didn't walk much today. Eh. I didn't really feel like walking much today. I was just hungry. Then after the food I ate, I was exhausted. Which, again, like, if I can finish some stuff today, then I got distracted with games. If I didn't have Fortnite, I'll play with someone else. It was fun. I like playing Fortnite sometimes. I don't usually stream Fortnite all the time though. I want to at least give it like the every 2 week treatment instead of like, oh, I'm gonna stream Fortnite every week. No, I want to stream it every other week. So like this week, like, it would have been like an out. No, I had this. Okay, so doing this, I will have enough for a lot of stits, which will, get some emeralds. I don't know why I'm standing there, but you know what? I don't care. Okay, I need one more stick. Actually, I do care a little. Any leftover stits I have, I'm gonna keep. If you ruin the crops, I will not hesitate to introduce this axe to you. Because that means I'm gonna have to plant it all over again. Okay. And there we go. Just gonna collect any extra experience. If there was anything extra. Blah. Okay, and then I'll put away the the rest of the stats here. Oh yeah, I had a lot of... Oh shoot, I just realized I had a lot of like... Okay, it's still daytime. I'm gonna turn all of the bamboo... I think I need the crafting table. I'm gonna turn all of these into plots of bamboo. Oh shit, I forgot I was working on something. Okay. Okay. I actually really like the block of bamboo. And the wood for it too. Oh shit. There we go. A block of bamboo acquired. Okay, so I can make about this much with the bamboo I'm able to have in my inventory. I'll have to place this away in another later, but for now, this is all I can have. Shit. There we go. Wait. Oh shit, I forgot about this area. Oh yeah, the area where I'm getting a lot of my paper from. Part of me wish I put, like, something in here, but I'll do with it another time. Ugh, boy. Yep. Not a lot, but you know what? That's fine. At least I'm able to have... At least I'm able to get a good amount of bamboo. Lots. So I have roughly... Yeah, I got enough for any future project. There we go. And the rest of the bamboo, I'm just gonna turn into sticks. Or I'll just keep. Just to save that and start saving for... Just saving up next time. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Always gotta remember, it's always this floor. It's always this floor. There we go. Actually, with the same chest, like... There we go. There's that. To be honest, maybe I didn't. Okay, so how am I doing here? Got enough pumpkins, that's for sure. How's time? How's the time? Still... this time. Still daytime. Okay. Oh yeah, diamonds. What am I even gonna do with these diamonds? Which, by the way, I feel like I should mention, like, an idea I had for the stream, like, a lot of throughout the whole series, when this world was open for friends only, I was hoping that bastard before I could... What is this? Horror block? Ah! You shouldn't have messed with my crops. It was probably one of the villagers, but you know what? Oh dear. Now I have to do that all over again. It's stunning. I was gonna do that to myself. I was gonna do that later myself, just because I feel like I'm at a point where I don't really need to have this spot anymore. No, 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 no. And I'm not, and I wasn't joking either when I said we don't take that seriously here. We take our farming here seriously. Mess with the crops? Yeah. Seriously, don't mess with crops here. I'd lock myself. I can't do that to myself. If I did that, if I messed with my own crops, I just locked myself in a dungeon for like 5 minutes, or maybe even 10. In silence, I would just mute my mic and just not talk for 10 minutes in the dungeon and just sit there silently. If I messed with my own crops intentionally, unless I actually stated that I was gonna replace it because I think there's a better spot. There were better spots, obviously, but alright, now here we go. It's nighttime. I can only work on this during nighttime. Okay, so if I placed it here... how's this? Yeah, obviously I have to replace this with an actual lantern, but this is fine for now. Which doesn't mean I'm gonna take this out of the way, but boom, there we go. I will have to replace this with lanterns later. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace this with lanterns later. Okay. There we go. I still have to replace this with... if I do it like this... Again, I've still got to replace it, but again, it doesn't hurt. Wait. Did I forget something? Yep, I did. I forgot something. I might replace this. Thinking here for the lantern spot. For now, it's gonna be a torch, but yeah. There we go. Still have to replace with an actual lantern, though. I'll get to that eventually myself. I got an entire year or a couple months to do that. Which, by the way, I feel like if I do take, since I'm, let's see, how do I feel about this spot now? Maybe one more light source. There we go. That way it looks nice. Kind of. Obviously, I can't get rid of the flowers because that's how I'm getting the bees. But if I put the lantern right here, I can replace this with this. There we go. I really hope it's not going to mess with the bees. Thinking right about here would be a good spot. Then I'm going to take this torch. There we go. And if I put it right around here, I can replace this little torch. There we go. Alright. I'm making good progress, I think. Wait. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's the timer. I wish I could pause the game after the timer goes off, but no. That's not how this works. I even paused the game before multiple times, but it keeps going. For whatever reason. It's something. Ah, dear. I do admit that changing it up a little bit really helped this works, but we'll have to wait and see. Also, I'm gonna dread if something does spawn when, like, if I ever get back to no. The bridge seems dangerous, though. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot it's like a fence. It's a fence. Can't really do that with a fence. There we go. I don't need to put a torch on that side, but I will. Anyways. There we go. Again, I'm replacing this with a lantern later. Actually, now that I think about it, this is actually a better way. It's actually better than what I had. So I'm going to tear this down. Okay. Boop. There we go. Okay, so the wall. There we go. Maybe I'll add like a fence if I'm able to. Make this area safe to travel. Add like maybe a fence here and then boom. We get something safe. We get something. Boom, we have something. I don't have to do it here. I will remove any torches I see from... But I feel like I should add like a path right around here. Okay. Shit. Ugh, that scared me. There we go. So, this is actually technically my PvP arena. It's... now that I realize it, it is a bit off. Like... If we walk this way... You know, now that I realize it, it is off. No, it's off. this way should be facing that way, but no, it's like by one block. Like, like if I wanted it even, this would be where the entrance is, not here for this side. But you know what? Doesn't matter at the end of the day. Not really. But to me, I guess it kind of does. The idea for here was it was supposed to be like, I like the idea that I made this into like a gym. Like as long as you don't use any explosives, since that might actually ruin the structure or anything. You can use swords, any weapon in the game that isn't explosive or won't burn something down. Worked so hard on this, so I would cry. And I'll also probably immediately regret doing these if that was the case. No, like everything here seemed perfect. Like this whole thing was perfect. And this was like the last couple during the last like multiplayer session or friends only session too. Like this was a good battle arena too. I guess the one rule is make sure you put your stuff away here. Like put your stuff away. Oh, and also for a quick respawn, there's like beds here. Like just for future reference, if I ever open the server again for friends only on stream, which again, why am I with this character again? Wait, why is my character's eyes closed? Nah, they're blinking. Ugh, dear. There we go. Again, I will replace this with torches eventually. Right now, no. I have to keep it as, like, as it is. This is also supposed to be, like, the same structure again. Like, this entire city, or town, or whatever, it's supposed to be made out of this block. Like, these blocks. Like, smooth stone and, I guess, stark oak, but I'm not too pressed for that. Like, it could be made out of spruce, it can be... I like the darker colors for the wood. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, dear. It is the last one. And yes, it's single player. It's even pinned in the message, too. It's the last one I'm going to be doing for a while. It's 52. This is weekly 52. Which I guess I should mention that this again. Life World Weekly 50. I didn't really expect I'd get to this point. I didn't expect that I would get to like 52 streams for this series. My main goal was at least trying to get to like 50. At least 7 streams. Never 52. But, I'm happy with everything you've done. Game, I swear to God. I swear, game. There's the cave over here, great. I might... Wait, why is there... And also should at least mention, because since I mentioned this is the last weekly. No, it's not the last time I'm streaming. I'm still going to be streaming for a while. Sometimes it feels like maybe this is the last one. But no. I still have to go. Keep streaming. Even if... Oh dear, I don't want to talk about the money. My issues when it comes to something right now that actually makes me cry a lot. Money. Fucking money. That's... Oh boy, speaking of which... Later. That... I mentioned it. Ah dear. Yeah. Also... Hmm. I've done multiplayer days before, but... I think I... Go back. That was... At least for a while. Also... Bruh. Bruh. Let... I think I'm just gonna... I think I made it perfectly clear. Like, 50 was the last time having this stream as a multiplayer thing for quite a while. I made it perfectly clear. Or hopefully I did. Oh dear. I hope I made it clear too. Like, 50 was the last time this server will be multiplayer for quite a while. I hope I made that clear. Weekly 50 was the last time this world was going to be multiplayer. And which, by the way, if you didn't know that, there. And I've mentioned it countless times. Like, Weekly 50 was the last day that this world was gonna be multiplayer, friends only for a while. Even when I bring it back, I probably will have it as single player. Hmm. Okay. I. Hmm. Also, how do I even talk about this? Hmm. I. Okay. I. There will. I have made it clear, didn't I? Like, well, no, but I've made it clear that hopefully I made it perfectly clear as best as I can. I stated that last Weekly 50 was the last time the server's gonna be friends only. I've made it perfectly clear multiple times. I hope I did. Right. Dear. I might I might replace it with some torches. Feels a little bit sluggish right now, but I think I'm gonna have to start. Oh dear, oh dear. Man. Is it just me feeling self-conscious about this? Oh dear. No. It was a single player day. It is gonna be a single player day for a while. Ah, dear. I think didn't I feel like I made that clear. Like it was gonna be a single player day for quite a while. And besides, I've even oh, I'm gonna have to talk about that later, privately. Ah, dear. Okay, gotta replace that. Okay, how bright is this if I got rid of this? I guess I have to add another one of these things here. Damn it. Okay. There we go. But yeah, today is definitely Today is a single player, like the next while, and I've already pinned the message stating that wait, didn't I mention like last time? Oh man, I'm trying my hardest not to sound rude. It's just, oh dear. I feel like I need to update Rule 3 a little. Like, ah dear. Actually, I feel like I do enforce the rules a little. I'm more lenient though. Like, I will give Rule number 3 is like, I'll just say no, and whatever happens from there happens from there. I hope I'm not being too rude about that at all. I'm just, ah dear. Which, by the way, I do have to update Art Redeem rule and anything about the Art Redeems because given that I'm having tech issues, yeah, I can't do art streams anymore. At least in the current state. In my current state. In its current state, since, yeah, for whatever reason, my phone does not like it when I do art streams. And that is true, like, my phone really hates it when I do art streams. Hence why they're usually short. You know what? Yeah. The art streams. I feel like I'm gonna update that. Hell, I'm gonna update the Art Redeem itself. Actually, hold on, I should do that. Edit panels, rules, which I'm. Time frame, either the day it was redeemed or a month. Patience. I will add another line. If you do I'll either work on it on stream or not. Okay, so I'm up to adding another little thing. Okay, so if you do redeem anything from the Art Redeem stuff, Uh, if you do redeem this, I'll either work it on stream or not on stream. Okay, due to the I might not even do it on stream. Okay, there we go. Alright, I've updated the rule for custom drawings. If you do redeem my custom drawing, I'll either work on it on stream or not on stream, but due to the fact that the Twitch mobile app sucks, I might not even do it on stream anymore. I think that's a fair, like, addition to the rule. I've been meaning to update my rules in the first place. Like, to... I mean, I've been trying... Like, I've always had, like... A lot of stuff I have is outdated, too. Like, not the rules. The rules are fine. I just want to make sure they're clear. I want to make sure my rules are clear. Like, obviously, certain rules are just like... Just don't be a dick. Don't be a jerk. Just simple rules like that. And I guess there's always going to be, like, basic stuff, too. Like, I guess basic Twitch stuff, too. Like, I might have... Yeah, I still have to work on that, though. There we go. Okay, so I have to... Which, by the way, goes without mentioning, like, if anyone does redeem a custom drawing, do be aware that sometimes I work super slow, either because I forgot. Please occasionally be like, obviously, I am very, like, I think not just socially anxious, I'm also, I feel like I should, yeah. I am actually, like, I feel like if I, actually, I feel like this actually does make sense for me, since I've always been like this. Game, I swear to God, please. The game is freezing a lot. There we go. I have a feeling that throughout the rest of these, I'm gonna have to do it one by one. Like, obviously, like, but let me just check. What rule? Patience. Wait, did I already have that as a rule? Oh yeah! There's something that I've never done on stream before, but it's kind of hard to do since, one, trying to find somewhere where I can stream is not easy. Two, it will be like my cooking streams, if I ever do them. Let's just say, if I wanted to do the stream, I'm gonna need to use my phone, and feel like I'm at a point where I feel comfortable showing my face. It's the ceramic streams. Like that's part of my bio. Like I mentioned, I like ceramics, but I haven't done anything with ceramics in forever. I think the last time I didn't anything. Oh my god! I swear. Me, please, come on. Anything. The last time I did anything with ceramics was a few years ago. Like not even before. Like And it was like before the pandemic, which is still ongoing, too. Yeah. Oh dear. Wait, shouldn't I work on that one build I was doing before? I feel like I should work on that build. I feel like I should work on that one build that I worked on before on stream one time. Shit, I feel like I should. Oh dear. Okay. Oh dear. What do we even talk about right now? Hell, what do we even work on right now? Actually, I feel like I should update my profile a little more. I think I removed like this active series. You know what? I'm gonna remove the active stream series now. Yeah, I feel like I should do that. I love how I'm working on both stuff here on the my own server, and I am also working on stuff for my own channel, so I can upgrade my channel a little bit. Not anything new, with like no new emotes. I have to work on that. Like I have to sketch it and then maybe, hopefully one day have enough money to throw money at my friends or people I like, if they're ever open, of course. Of course. Oh dear. I also have someone in. I love how I have 3 tabs of Twitch open right now, and both of them are for me. One is just to make. One is just one part for the stream. One is actually my. Actually, I have two. I have 2 tabs of Twitch open right now, since I'm doing everything. Since it's still just me doing everything. It's been that way for a very long time. Like, it's been like what? Wait, hold on. Okay, got that. Active, just me. Bart. Oh dear, I do admit I kind of does get stressful. But since it's just me, it's no big deal. What can I do right now? Gotta remember, what can I do right now? No, seriously, like, what can I do right now? Do I have mud bricks? But wait, do I even have the material I was using for this build? Which again, hey, also I think I'm gonna move you from there. If you're still here, I'm gonna move you to one of these buildings or another building. Been meaning to do that. And also there goes that minecart. Yeah, I have to move that since it was something I actually made years ago. Like, there's like a lot of skeletons of builds. Okay, so I already have that. So I guess. Okay, so what was this again? Just so I have an idea. Okay, dark oak. Don't know if I have any dark oak, but shit, what was this? Diorite? I think it was diorite. I really like. What? Diorite. Yep, there it is. Okay, mud. No, it was, yeah, mud. Shit, where was it? Shit, up there it is. Okay, there it is. Do I have dark oak anywhere? Now, dark oak is not important for the build per se, but I would prefer if it was dark oak, just so I can be accurate to the build. Also, I'm going by 5. I really want to work on that, finally. Get back working on that build. Okay. I think I have it in here. I think I have stairs in here. I do, but it's not a lot. I guess I can add like 1 floor. I mean, to be fair, that's what I was doing. Which, by the way, like, because... Okay, so... What do we even do? Actually, I feel like I can actually finish at least one part of everything here. Deep slate. Okay. Maybe I'll bring, like, these with me. These 3 with me. Okay, so I have mud bricks here. 1 by 3 again. Shit, what did I use? Well, you can always check. Didn't I use like a... I want to get back to working on this project. Yeah, I just used this slabs. What if this make... Okay, so how far do I have to go for this? Huh, that way. Okay, I could go this way. I can tear this down finally. Okay. Like, and then I'll just add a boop. Yep, there we go. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2. I gotta determine 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should use a different block? Nah. Nah. This is fine. Okay. 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 So if I can get this there. It doesn't matter. I probably can go up. Might as well start with this for now. Do I do it all across? Shit, did I forget something? I think I forgot something. I forgot something. I definitely forgot something while working on this project. Damn it. Damn. I always forgot one thing. And the funniest part is, it's one of these blocks too that I forgot. The same block that I'm using for this build too. Like, I am using both. Wait, oh wait, I have a crafting table. Which, by the way, I have every right, since it is still, since I made it. I made this shack. I'm gonna add, like, a few more of these. There we go. So I have to add, like, a windowsill, or spot for a window. By the way, I'm not gonna just turn on the, make the server multiplayer anymore. I feel like that makes it's clear. Again, like 50 was the last time I'm gonna have anything multiplayer for quite a while. At least for this game. Really? Was it like that the whole time? Let me see. Yeah, it was like that. There we go. Plus we already did. Like, gotta remember. There might be a day where I just don't want to do anything social that much outside like talk and woof. I swear to God, Minecraft, please. I hope I have enough. I probably don't. The one thing I'm actually short on has to be just mud. No, no, wait. I can actually make more mud bricks. It's the way you make this that I'm probably short on. Since I'm also using it for food, too. Also, why mud bricks, too? Like, if anyone ever wonders, like, why the fuck do I use this? Why don't I just use normal brick? Because I like mud bricks. I think it looks nice. I really like mud bricks. I really like mud bricks. I'm not gonna do much right now with this. Shit. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I can replace it with that, just so it looks nice. That way I don't have to waste anything. Yeah, I do admit that it has like one main theme, but again, it's fine. Actually, I kind of want to make more apartments like this in the game. Which, by the way, yeah, there we go. It works perfectly. All right. Okay. Oh, timer. Okay. That was another 15. Alright, another timer. Let's go. 20 minutes yet again. Ooh, nice. A 20-minute one. Ugh, dear, I really don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. Ouch. It's probably not even 8 at all. I'm just using this as a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof. Shh. Oh yeah, that's right. There was not supposed to be a wall right there. There. This is another 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. I'll make it connect eventually. Boop, boop. There we go. shoot. I'm not gonna grab any more mud brits. Also, the mud brits I have is it. That's it. That's all I have left. It's not easy. I actually do want to work on this build. Oh dear. I do admit that I wish I did something else. Come on, me. Come on, me. Ah, dear. I think I said I was gonna do like 5 floors like this. Wait. I'll mute up every so often. No, not that. Nah, it was something else. Totally unrelated to what I'm doing here. Actually, hold on. Wasn't it like 1, 4? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, today we'll be raiding on over, if I'm able to raid on over to them, to a certain friendo. Since it's their birthday, I believe? Today? We're gonna be raiding on over to a friendo. Because it's their birthday today. Because I can do that today. I wasn't able to do that. Wait. No, wait, I think I did it last week. No, I think I did it last week for another friend. Who, it was their birthday too. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. Wait. There we go. It, I mean, I also do want to raid on over to someone who's... someone else. Raid on over to someone else, but I can probably do that another day. Hopefully. Oh, woof. Why do I sometimes try to be realistic in this game? I'm not. Not really. Like, what's? Gotta remember, what's wrong with just having fun with some stuff? Not treating things realistic. Just having fun. Oh, I guess that's kind of a commentary on like some things right now. It's like I don't know, just not everything has to be realistic all the time. Which, by the way, like if I'm making a game ever, I actually might. This is something that might be fun for me to do. I might make a game where I'm not actually gonna do this. Like I think of every type of media, like games, like a show, movie, whatever, even a comic, whatever it is I can make first ever, I'd be happy with that. Like if I can make a successful comic run, that'd be nice. But if I can't do that, then I'm glad I tried. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I made a good comic, that'd be fun. If I made a something else, that'd be fun too. Again, it's whatever goes for whatever it is I can make first. Yeah, I'm not too worried about. It depends. Ow. I have a feeling that this building will be pretty big. Actually, the whole I think what I'm going for is like a 5-room or 5-story or what is it? So there will be like so this is going to be like floor like the bottom floor, but not bottom floor or floor 0, floor 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, and after 5, that's where I'm gonna add the roof and everything. Just I think that'll work nice. That'll look nice. That'll be perfect. So basically, the floor I'm working on right now will be the last floor. I do want to finish at least one of these buildings. Would I prefer to finish this during the whole series? Yes. I would have preferred that I did that. But just a week. I don't know what to say about that. There we go. So this floor will be the last floor that I'll be working on for this build. Then I'm gonna have to work on the roof, which will probably be the most dangerous of them all because again, it's a roof. Plus, I have to look at that roof. It looks pretty dangerous. And yeah, I do admit this building's pretty tall. But again, I think that's probably the idea. Then again, I want to make it like, again, 5 floors and all. I think it looks perfect. It's a 5-floor build. Yeah, 5 floors would be perfect. Actually, I kind of want to see how it is from this building. Ugh. I need a lot of wheat for this build. That's kind of a reason why this takes forever. It's a lot of growing, wheat. Yeah, I can't see it from here. This building doesn't have to be the tallest building in the town. City. Doesn't hurt that it can be the tallest, but I'm not too worried about that. As long as I can finish a part of it, I'd be happy. I'd be happy about that. Wait, who? Huh. Huh. Gonna have to watch out for that. But, huh. Gonna have to look out for that, just in case. Unless I'm just being paranoid. But, huh. Okay. There we go. There we go. By the way, this is the last floor I'm doing for this build. Again, 5 floors. This is perfect. I don't know how the roof is gonna look yet. I know that maybe I should make like a roof access point for this build, but I'm not certain about that. I want to add like maybe a hmm. There we go. Of course, it'll still have the floor theming too, like Maybe I should keep going with this build. Like, maybe it'll have, like, endless floors. Like, it'll go up until like, it reaches the sky. But no. Again, if you look at this building, if you took this building and the building over there, side by side, like if you took this building over there and this building right here, or any of the buildings on this side of town, you can tell that they're roughly the same height in some way. I'm also gonna probably take a little break after finishing this. I will die in my own build, which by the way, the theming is still like how my base, this entire build has been for the last couple hours. Like, from the last couple hours, or well, however long the stream has been for the last couple of however long the stream has been, it's still this theme. But instead of I feel like this part is going to be the hardest because now I have to really focus on this part. There we go. Okay. Shit. Oh dear. But also, I finally finished a part 2 of this project, this city. Or part of it. I've said that this was like the industrial side of town. Oh, there's the timer. I've said that this was the industrial side of a town. And it kind of is still. But it's also, I guess, I don't know. How do we how do I explain this? I feel like this is more like where it feels more like a city in some way. But also not really. Plus it's cheaper to build like a small, like, rustic, urban, non rural town in this game. While building a city is like a lot of resources to build. Ah dear. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. I could expand this building now. Like, since floor 5 will be like roof access, I can actually expand this and make it into a larger home, part of a building. I didn't really think about it. It was something I was like, wait a minute, I just realized I could have done that. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a pretty big building. Alright, well, damn. That is pretty big. Okay, there we go. That's... I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. Wait, why am I... Oh yeah, that's right. Will be muted. Also, I do need to grab some more water. Yeah, this is gonna be a little break. I need a little break. Anywho. Okay. Sorry, I was doing something. Okay. Yeah, I was doing something behind the scenes. Ah, dear. Sorry. Anyway, I should be back for like a few minutes because there's something else that I have to do. Today's stream is a little more casual, too. Oh, shoot. I remember why I came here. Oh, yeah. I remember why I came here. I came here to pick these up. I hope I have enough, but we'll see. I'll replace some of the torches here with some of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. I came here to make more polished diorite slabs and get the stuff for the roof. Alright, so I want to do something similar, but also I know that I don't think I can. Like, I want to at least try to do something cool. Also, I can't really find the center. And if I mess up at all, I want this to be like... There we go. Okay. Fuck. Alright. So this is definitely the roof. Now, how we're gonna do this... Ow. Bark. Shit, where did it go? Oh, there it is. I was wondering where that went. Ow. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I have enough for this. I might change it up a little bit for this part of the build. Yeah, I'm out. I'm completely out of mud for now. I still have plenty of mud. I'm out of mud bricks, though, so I'm gonna need to make... That is something that I should have thought about ahead of time. But no, I was like, huh, what can I do? Yeah. I also have food. I'm hungry. But not right now. I'm good on food for like a while. Oh, shoot. I know it's in this building. There it is. Wait, do I have... Shh. Alright, looks like we're going farming, chat. For once. No, no, I go farming all the time in this game. Alright, so we're almost done with this build. Maybe I should leave it like that. Maybe change it up a bit where the roof looks cool. No, no, I want it to look like a home. Like, I wanted to have... Actually, I'm kind of curious. Maybe it should be like a block. Maybe it shouldn't look too good. Like, it should look good, but it shouldn't look too good. If that makes sense, which it doesn't. But, whatever. Which I should... Oh, wait, hold on. Doors... Stairs should go here. Kind of the idea. You know, you made it big as a streamer when a bot... One of those... So I do commissions bot, or some sort of Discord spamming bot finally join, or something. Which, again, I'm still pretty much an indie, a small streamer. I am pretty much still a small streamer. Not too worried about... I mean, yeah, growth-wise, I do want to keep improving. Like, I want to improve how the streams are. Maybe add some stuff, yeah. I just realized I had some mud bricks. Oh dear, I should have checked before I... Wait, was this from the time I was in the nether? When I was doing that archaeology thing? Wait, gotta let the game catch up. I really don't like it when the game does that. Because this is already the last time I'm doing this for quite a while. And again, I gotta mention that countless times. You know, now that I look at it, I do like the idea that maybe I'll add like... Ooh, I see something. I see something that I could do with this build. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, I got something. Obviously I have to add lighting. But I guess as people these days say now, I feel so old for saying like people. It's... What if the building had this? Like, instead of like a roof design, what if it's still like a bots, but... Okay, so... Unfortunately, there's no, like, good way to view this. Like, what if the whole build, like, except for the roof, what if the bottom of it all was made out of this stuff? There we go. Ooh, we're cooking, as people say. We're cooking. We're cooking, as people say these days, I guess. Let me just connect this stuff. I hope I haven't... I just realized I put the materials away that I actually wanted to use, but I was thinking about maybe I'll add, like, a polished diorite row right around... Damn it, I should have kept it. Damn, I should have kept it. Ow. Ugh. Damn, I should have kept it in my inventory. It's pretty big, I do have to admit that. Maybe instead of 5 floors, maybe it should just be 3. Yeah, maybe 3 floors would be fine. Like 3 floors, but they all look like that. I should at least mention, like, if by chance, if if I never notice these accounts as soon as possible, um, if anyone ever gets DMs by a random account on my server, let me or maybe a mod know, but it will take care of them as soon as possible. Take care of them. Preferably let me know. But also, yeah. Let chat if anyone's actually on my server. Please make sure you let me know if you ever get like a random DM from an account that's pretty suspicious, like being like, "Hey, I do commissions" or something like that. Accounts like that, let me know because I get. By the way, I don't like those accounts because I get those DMs myself, and I will take care. We'll take care of them as soon as possible. Okay, also now we gotta determine where a window will go. Oh, and there's a timer. Alright, so I don't mean to take another break, but I have to take another break. I need to take another break. Just a quick one this time. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like this view idea. 1, 2, boop. I like this view idea. By the way, if you're wondering, I am putting a like glass, like actual glass block beneath this or something. Ooh, wait. Ooh, I have an idea. What if instead of like this, I expand it by 1. Boop. Yes, yes. This is looking good. I'll fix that in a moment. I think I'm out. I think in order for me to save the materials I have, I'll have to add another window right here. Yeah, there we go. Just so I can save some mud bricks. There we go. And there we are. So this is the top floor. It is 100 emeralds. Everything else is free. No, no. I'm not serious though. Or am I? Or is the top floor 100 emeralds? It's actually achievable. No, maybe an entire stack of 64 emeralds. Or, doing some basic math, 64 times 9, 576. 576 emeralds to buy that home. The top floor. And change up everything. Everything else is cheap, like maybe 10 emeralds. Which is achievable if you just farmed or I don't know. Preferably you just farm from this doing stuff here or whatever. Which by the way, I'm never changing that. Sus. I didn't put that there. That's always been there. Which by the way, I feel like I should mention, and I'll mention this now. What when Life Road the weekly returns? When this series returns eventually? Like, because I know Life Road Weekly will return in a couple months. So 53 to 64. I'm thinking it should be more on par of like a Minecraft, like finishing Minecraft off once and for all. You know, because there's some stuff that I need to finish in the game. You know, like defeat the Ender Dragon, defeat the Wither, all that fun stuff. But it's also going to be like still what we've been doing for the last couple months, years. It's gonna be like how it's been for the last while. Gotta remember, I play Minecraft just for having a good time and just chilling. And while yes, I do want to do stuff like that, like defeat the Ender Dragon and all that fun stuff, I'm just comfortable doing this stuff. I feel comfortable doing stuff like this. Ow. I feel completely comfortable doing stuff like this. Oh dear. Also, you know this is my house, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I love how I'm just staring at villagers being like, you know this is my home, right? Huh. Huh. Damn it, that's gonna really help with the villagers. Hmm. What can we do now? Actually, what are we doing now? Shoot. What can we do now? You know, I can just farm. Do what I like doing in this game that I've been doing for like forever. Farm, make money. And also get some. The main crop that I need to focus on is definitely this stuff. Now, granted, that maybe change is necessary since I do have that community, but I also really like this small, like, I like the farm I have here. Hence why any villager that becomes a farmer will be sentenced to the dungeon or, well, yeah. I don't know what. Now I just come back here and plant stuff. Nice. Hey, how's it going? I don't need to trade with you. I would prefer some from direction. Kind of. Oh, Barsh. Oh yeah. Oh dear. What can we do? By the way, anywho, what can I say about next week for streams? I know that I have nothing planned for tomorrow, so I'm not streaming tomorrow or Friday at all due to stuff that came up. I'm just busy. I'm incredibly busy on that day. And that's all I'm gonna mention, chat. But here's what I'm gonna do next week. I don't know about Monday, but I know that I'll be streaming Fortnite on one of the days next week. Or maybe next week could be like the first. Maybe next week could be like the week I said I was gonna do. Like maybe I can finally do Dungeon Week again, where I just tackle through Delves and Dragons and clear dungeons that I really want to work on while I can. Nah, I got time. I just want to clear a lot of dungeons this year before the next update comes up. And also, maybe I can complain a bit about, like... Now, obviously, some characters will be rough. Like, I feel like some characters are easy to play as, while others are just not fun to play as sometimes. Like, Rizar is fun because... Look, I totally don't... Shh. Shh. I'm just gonna shush anyone. But take that as you will about how I feel about Rizar. There's also Kayane, but I'm not really using her right now. Nah, I already finished what I wanted to do with her. Maybe next week should be like story week, and not just any type of story week. It'll just be like Delvin. It'll just be like a Tales stream week. Then on Friday, if I'm streaming on Friday, it'll be like a series, or maybe like Wednesday and Friday. I don't know, be like a big series day. Ooh, you know what? I like this idea. Like, Wednesday should be like the big week. There we go. Ooh, there it is. That's an idea. Next week could be the first which I should at least mention if I do stream ESO, just Elder Scrolls Online all next week. I won't play it. I won't play ESO until the week after that. But if I do it like once or twice every week, that'll be fine. But if I do it more than like 5 days, I'm taking a break. Mainly because I don't want to get too burnt out. Unless I'm tackling stuff that I feel like I should have tackled already. Which I should at least mention in regards to story streams. I'm not doing any like if I'm doing a story stream, I'm just gonna be doing it single player, like alone, because that might derail the story in some way. And I like doing stories myself. It feels nice to do it myself. And also I can maybe talk about the story itself. Shit, I gotta do that too. I gotta go through the whole game, pick some storylines, and just do it. Just do them. There's some storylines I'm actually kind of behind on. There's... Shit, there's like the Daedric War arc that I want to get through, that I still want to do on the channel. Which, by the way, I am thinking that rather than just... I'm actually thinking this because... You know what? The Tales streams are there for a reason. Might as well replace all the other series ideas with just Tales streams, since those are easier to do. And, yeah. I don't know if I'll actually do that. I do like doing stuff in the game. But it's an idea. Oh dear. So the idea is next week. Actually, no, I want to start tackling some story streams. Like, I'm on like maybe the last chapter of the Gates of Oblivion arc with my Nord character, my drunk Nord character guy. That I gotta get through. I really should do it still. I gotta go through the base game throughout my own alliance with the character's main alliance, but I gotta go through the Aldmeri Dominion You know what? Why don't I just focus on stuff? Oh my goodness, I have a rebranding for a storyline stream because I want to include both the base game and what I have to do. So like, I wanted to do a story stream with my healer character, but why don't I combine both of them? Like, why don't I combine her arc, like the Aldmeri Dominion's continuation stream, with the base game storyline, and just have like one big mega series that where I tackle both the main from Grotwood to Reaper's March, since it's a continuation stream, the only continuation stream throughout my entire time playing ESO. It will also include Coldharbour and the base game, its main quest. Honestly, I like that idea. I really like that idea. I fucking love that idea so much. I'm gonna do that. I don't know what to call it though. Oh dear. Ah dear. Okay, so what are we doing now? Alright, that was 20 minutes. Done. Ooh, I have an idea. Which, again, because this has been on my mind for a while, um, in regards to this server being multiplayer or friends only multiplayer, I'm not gonna stream it anymore. I feel like it being on a Discord call would work well. By the way, I don't stream anything on Discord, so don't, except for like maybe Steam game or something. Because that's easier to stream from something from Steam than my PlayStation, because that's setting up stuff that I have no idea how to set up. I do have a capture card, but I never figured out how to set it up, let alone set it up for my PlayStation. So that's what I'll be doing. So what am I doing anyways? Wait, what am I even doing? Oh yeah, another thoughts. I love how you can see Flots's in this world. Which, by the way, I do want to do that. I don't know if I will have it. I don't know if that'll be the case. Like, again, I've said countless times, like, especially for another game that I like playing on this channel and in general, it's Elder Scrolls Online. Um, um, if you asked me private on my server, and if I say questing, most likely I'm just gonna be doing stuff solo, because I don't need help with questing in that game. And I'm using ESO since that's a game I play a lot. If I'm doing questing, that is a basic sign saying, please let me do. I'm trying to do a quest, trying to get through some stuff. But if I say vibing or something, dungeon crawling, or I probably just say vibing most likely. Maybe that's a sign of maybe I can, if I asked politely, I mean like, can I help? Maybe. There's always a reason why I'm gonna be like, please, please, please say you're ready. Please say you're ready, so I can send invites. I still hope one day I can have like a full group where I can finally do a trial. That's like one of the most, well, one last post-game content I can think about for this game that I've never done before. I can never do it though because it's not easy. And besides, plus for post game like for trials, it's basically just trying to find like 12 people. I would love to have 12 people and focus on like doing trials in ESO, but I feel like just doing group dungeons is fine. It's just I would like a larger group. Because Bastion will probably die. All my companions will probably die. And from experience, and from personal experience doing it, um, doing doing it with, there's just some dungeons that's not easy to do with 2 people. Maybe with a whole group, maybe it'll be easy. Maybe even 3 people, perhaps. That's why I'm like, out of all the games I play, I'm I'm fine with Fortnite, but as long as you ask, and it's not like you're new and like, can I play? No. I'll say no. But if you're a friend and if I say like, hey, I'm just gonna do a lot of solo runs first, but if you're down for it, yeah, 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 I can play. But I'm more likely to play with friends. But Fortnite is one of those games where I'm like, sure, just make sure you let me know. Another game where, as it depends on what I'm doing in the game. Like, if I'm doing a dungeon run, that's fine. That's fine to ask, but which I feel like I should at least mention this. Like, if you ask me if you can help me out, if I do a dungeon run, if I say no, that's fine. But if it looks like I'm having difficulties, then ask again. But do expect me to be snappy. Do expect me to snap a little, since I'm probably frustrated. Another thing would be story streams. I'm gonna be just flat out refuse. I'm refusing if you ask that during story stream. It's really situational with Elder Scrolls Online. Like, if it's a story stream, I'm just gonna refuse. Unless I'm doing any like world events where a group would work well. If it's a group event, maybe, but anything related to the story, like side questing, any other type of content that I usually do solo, I'm just gonna refuse, flat out. Especially if I'm focusing on the story, strictly on the story, primarily on the story. And that is true. Like, I will flat out refuse during like story streams. Like, I don't need help during story streams at all. And That is the one rule I have in regards to story streams. Don't ask for that. Don't ask to help during story streams unless I say like, alright, we're going to do a group content thing. You know, like Bastion Nimitz. Which, by the way, I'm going to scrap some serious ideas. I was thinking about doing like the Shadows over Morrowind arc with Kayani, but that's scrapped. It's still ongoing too. The arc is still ongoing, and there's no like a epilogue thing yet. It's still ongoing. It's still going strong. Hell, it's in the second year. Hell, maybe it'll be ending this year, or hell, it might be continuing this year. Who's to say? Hence why, no. Oh dear. Trying to think about what I can do as like a final thing. There's no way I can finish this build by the end of the stream. There's no way. That is not possible. At all. I mean, maybe it would be possible, but I don't even know what I want to do here. Hell, I don't even know if I actually want to do something I have an idea for. Like, maybe I want to add, like, some small little rooms, like, that goes out by a couple plots. I mean, it is an idea. It's just gonna be hard to do so. I will explore just to get an idea of what I could do. I do like the idea that this is like a major hub area, though. Like, you know what? Where was it? Shit. Did I use it all? Or did some... Wait, do I even have more? Yeah, I'm out immediately. And there I go. Nope. I really hate it when the game does that. Also, where the hell is all of the... Okay, now where the... Do I have to go to the nether and mine it all up? Just I will. I will go to the nether and mine up all of the brick. I mean, I have enough of a rack. It's just feel-wise, that's an issue that I have to worry about. Okay, I'm gonna take the money. Nah, I'll leave it there. Come on, Minecraft, please hold. Okay, so good news, I guess. We're gonna make some Brits. Which, no, it's not good. It's kind of frustrating. No, because now I have to get some fuel, which I'm kind of out of. Well, I'll have to do something about that later. But wait, what was I gonna do with this stuff again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna make another one of those things. Okay. We got a lot to cook. And I mean a lot. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. And in the meantime, I'm gonna cut some trees down. Because I need to make fuel. I'm out of charcoal. I'll probably take like a couple pieces of charcoal from my thing. This is gonna be like a just regular stream, but it's also an important stream to the series as well. It's not gonna be like the longest stream in the series. I mean, it depends. Dark oak, that's always important. While that's cooking, I'll be chopping down some trees for... So this is what I'm thinking. One stack will be dedicated to becoming charcoal, while the other one will be sent to my... Well, yeah. I got a lot of work ahead of me. Alright. I like this tree, it's just hard to cut sometimes. And I like it. I like having it around. By the way, I should mention, like, I'm not entering a hiatus right away. I'm still streaming. I'll probably stream for quite a while. I'm only taking a... Maybe not right away. There might be a time I might take hiatus, but I'm not going to explain why. Okay. I'm not going to explain why right away. I'll talk... Maybe it's because I want to improve something. Or maybe I need ideas of what to stream next time. Or maybe I'm just trying to update something. Maybe I'm taking a hiatus just so I can update some things. Finally get that thing working. Which, by the way, I will be destroying a lot of these saplings. I was expecting a wolf. Hold on. Anywho. Alright, I'm back. Also, anywho, I'm going to be taking a break after the series is over. Mainly because this week is supposed to be kind of short. Next week, I really gotta think about what to do outside of Minecraft. Which, by the way, I should mention, if I do stream 53, Life Road Weekly 53, if anyone's like, but didn't you say it was over? I subconsciously did it. I'm subconsciously streaming this again because I'm so used to doing it. Like, it's something that I feel comfortable with. Also, it's not like Minecraft. Again, I have other ideas for this game. I want to do like a survival part in this world. I surprisingly do a lack of survival in this game. I do a lack of survival in this game. Just a lot of chilling. But again, this is all in survival too. I really gotta sell these stats. Which, by the way, I am just trying to farm some wood. But that's obvious of what I'm doing here. There we go. Birch. Which, by the way, once this is up on my YouTube channel, eventually, thank you all for maybe watching the VODs archives for this series. I just realized that there was something there. Like, if you managed to get through all my ramblings, like, thank you all so much for watching this whole series. It will be back eventually. Like, obviously, this series does not have a true ending per se. Like, I'll probably bring it back again in future. Like, again, like, I feel like I made that clear. Like, I have stated that Life Road Weekly will return in a little while. Not right away. Like, I do need a break after all. But which again, like, as soon as I get one stack, I'm gonna go back to the refinery. No, wait. Refinery last. This goes into, like, the charcoal production. Which, by the way, reminds me, I have to check on that later. By the way, I'm good on saplings. I got plenty. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more cherry wood. It's a nice tree, after all. It's a nice tree to have. I mean, we got a lot of work ahead of me. I have a lot of work ahead of me. I just miss doing like stuffs on my own. Like, if you watch these streams, you know I don't do a lot of work for myself these days. Like, I've had help. I guess I miss doing like the whole doing work for myself. Which again, like, I will rarely do this, but if I do it, cool. If I don't, it's fine. No big deal. And I will constantly bring this up, but if I by any chance decide to have like, alright, a off-stream multiplayer day. By the way, my multiplayer days are rare. Hell, like, hell, it's so rare. It's like, I'll tell you what. If I can catch... Actually, it has happened before. If I don't miss out on... Oh my goodness, if I didn't bring this up, I'll mention this now. Because I'll talk about this now, because I thought... It's just how dumb I am. Alright, so the only one that's going to the refinery is this one. Or the middle one. Everything else is going here. As long as I don't make a mistake. There we go. To a refinery. That's what I'm calling that brick building I was in. That brick building on this side of town. Time to make... I think I need to keep the fires alive. Wait. Hold on, I need more fuel. Let me just grab this, just in case. Let me just make more charcoal. I have to check. I know that it has barely done anything while I was gone. But doesn't hurt to do something like this. Keep it up. Gotta keep the fires live. After all. Gotta keep it going. Anything... That one's good. That one's good for this. Also, I'm kind of worried if I set this to, like, friends only right now, the game will crash. That actually happened, by the way. I was trying to get ready. Like, one day I was closing the game, and the game just immediately crashed when I was saving. So dumb. Actually, hold on. We're gonna have a short week. Next week, too. By the way, if I do an April Fool's joke stream... Ooh, I have an idea. I have a idea. I think I'm gonna... If I'm doing an Elder Scrolls week, next week... April Fool's should be a... Jester's Festival Day. I think the Jester... the Chester's Festival goes live that day. And I've mentioned that I hate April Fools, and I do. I never found most of the jokes funny. A lot of people do, like a lot of those church stuff, jokes, whatever. However, an idea I thought about was that I've been doing for a couple of years was using my left hand to draw something. I'm right-handed. Things happen. And the art's not the best. By the way, I'm not going to do like an art stream. It's kind of hard to do an art stream. No, seriously, like, it's actually kind of hard to do an art stream due to the app sucks. And I would do like I would call it the Amazing Lentils art stream or something like that. The Amazing Art Stream. But instead, or something like that. Because, yeah. I don't know, I thought that would be funny. But instead of like drawing stuff, again, it's also a bit of practice too because I want to use my left hand more. I also want to make sure like I could use my left hand more than just holding stuff down. Actually, the only thing my left hand can do with art is hold it down or how do I face it with ceramics? God, I gotta do ceramics again. I'm willing to cancel my gym membership to get a art, like some sort of like something for ceramics, since I prefer doing ceramics more. It's a little more enjoyable for me. Plus, the how I do pots and my ceramic pots, they're not the best, but they're not the best, but it is a natural art style. And I learned it from my ceramics teacher. I took ceramics in college, by the way. It was so fun. I miss doing it. Did I do well? I don't even know. I don't even remember much about it. But I had fun. I made a lot of fun pieces. Unfortunately, I can't really show because it has... Like, I can't be like, here's the bowl and all its detail because it has one thing that I can never show on stream. My full name. My actual full name. And I'd rather not have that. And if I had it my way... Actually, fun fact. Like, I've mentioned this about my lore. The current name I go by online these days, Lentil, or like this whole channel's name, actually started because of a art project I did in college. And I have it, yeah, I have it above a painting I did. I have to paint again, it's been a while, too. I miss painting. Gotta remember how to paint, though. But I want to do a painting again. It was always fun. Also, I've been thinking, like, if I ever go to another country, like, actually, I don't know how this whole topic of going to another country popped up in my head, but it was something in my head that I was like, you know what, maybe I should mention. If I go to another country, like, let's say, Japan, I guess the first thing I'll probably do in Japan is find an art store. As an artist, I'd rather just see like, oh hey, what type of sketchbooks, what sketchbooks exist, or what type of art stores exist in the country. Is there one something similar to what I go through? Is there like a I feel like a by the way I'm which is which yes. It'd be fun to go there, but obviously yeah. I feel like the one thing I care most about when it goes to other places. Hell, I'd probably do this in any other country too. Any country I go to. Go to an art store. See what they have. Maybe pick up a sketchbook from there. Be like, and then tell a story like, I got this sketchbook in here. Actually, there's like this brand of artist pens that I got recently that I fell in love with. But the only, actually, I have to wonder, is it cheaper to get Copic pens and I think Copics, like those Copic markers. You gotta remember, I'm an artist. I don't do a lot of art streams or much anything art related at all on streams anymore because it's hard. And I've mentioned this countless times, and I'll mention this again. Actually, oh, another tree just grew. I was looking up something. It'd be nice for this thing to grow, but yeah, it'll take time. But I do have another one. The one thing I don't like about the cherry trees, it has to be how much I have to do, like, or at least in the game. Real life, it's pretty. Is it floating? I swear. I swear, if I didn't cut down anything. Ooh, I have an idea, chat. Yeah, this stream's probably gonna be short today, but also like I'll be I'll like I'll talk more about that eventually. Look, they were out of a thing. Any sheep that isn't in that thing, they will perish. That does mean if a wolf spawns in there, I do have to kill it. Unfortunately. Like, if a wolf spawns in here, I have to kill it. Which is sad for me, but I can't have that. I can't have a wolf kill the sheep here. At all. I can't have that. Okay, so I could probably get a few more, and then this is done. But then I have to transfer some of this stuff. Also, I gotta move this over. There we go. Can't have that. Actually, no, I think I understood why, but... Okay, so I want to fill this entire chest up. Still. Ow. Ow. Okay, 13. I think I'll have 15 emeralds. Do I wish I did more with this series? Yeah, I wish I did more. But a year. A fucking year by the end of the stream. That's impressive. That's actually quite impressive if you think about it. I've been consistent with this game for so long that it might as well be impressive. Oh, there's a timer. I think I'm gonna set 2 more timers and we'll see from there. I'll set 2 more 25-minute timers and I'll see how I feel about more continuing this more. But I want to have like a... Yeah, I want to wrap up eventually. Mainly because I feel like I should mention no stream for quite a lot. A few days, not until like Monday. I think next week will be the first non-Life World Weekly stream will be an Elder Scrolls Online week, if you will. You know what? An Elder Scrolls Online week doesn't seem like a bad idea. Except for like Friday. I'm probably going to be busy on that day. Let me check what time it is. Yep, I'm going to be busy on that day. Wait, couldn't I just use iron to repair this? Let me see. I have iron. And I have one of these right here. Yo. Yo, I can repair it. And it's still good. Yo. Nice. That is something I've never thought about before. Nice. Also, I have enough experience to do that. I never knew you could repair this stuff with that. You gotta remember, I don't really... Like, yes, I play Minecraft a lot. I just... If you get trapped in there, I will not hesitate to send you there. To the ground. That you want to go to. No, I'm not actually gonna do that. Obviously, I'm gonna send him to I'm gonna send that villager to the dungeon. Forever. Where they belong. Where they should go. The dungeon. They yearn for it. Which, by the way, if they can get out of a dungeon safely without dying, I kind of want to make a even worse dungeon. Like, yeah, you have a dungeon where, yeah, it's more like a timeout area. But then you have it like an actual cell or something. Good luck escaping that. Actually, I kind of want to make something like that. And it's going to hold a dangerous prisoner in the lore. Prisoners. Actually. And, to make it worse, it's in the nether. Imagine sleeping in the nether. Wait, can you die from sleeping in the nether? Like, if... Since I know the beds explode. Like, could you use it to mine? Quickly mine? Or is it like... actual death if you try to sleep there? Unless you had, like, particular type of armor. I don't actually know that. I primarily do that in creative. Again, I'm not so certain. But yeah. As I did mention, like... Ooh, a tree. I am looking out to make sure if there is no, like, floating things. But if anything floats and I run out of anything to deal with it, what can I do? Can't do much with that. Can't do much at all. Except for crying. No. Roof. Wolf. Wolf. Wait, is there something here? No. Also, yes, I'm playing in the dark. Roof. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Ah, shit. Hold on. Please tell me we didn't fuck up. Please tell me we didn't fuck up. Please tell me we didn't fuck up. Nice, they didn't. Okay, cool. But I kind of fucked it up myself. Damn it. Well, shit. Oh, dear. I'm half tempted to go to, like, make it easy mode. Why easy? Because I can handle it. And because the game's supposed to be fun. And I can play it any difficulty I want. I'm not gonna play it on like. Look, I already play games on hard mode sometimes. How I played Bloodborne one time. I need to finish Dark Souls. I need to finish Bloodborne again. I need to bring back him, Ronald. He's not done having misadventures. Bloodborne was a fun game. I'm just not a fan of like I I like a lot of the stats and whatnot of that game. It's just yeah. Also, I prefer playing the games I'm playing right now. Well, enough. A lot of games. Oddly enough, a lot of the games I like playing right now. Game, hold. Again, just a general reminder that once I'm out of this stuff, I will. I'll probably plant something different. Hopefully, I have enough time to grow it. I'll probably keep working on this world in my off time. Like, just because the series is gonna come to an end, doesn't mean I'm not gonna play Minecraft. I actually generally like playing the game. I wanted an excuse to play this game a lot on the channel. Every time I do a Minecraft stream in the past, like, I'll mention this again, but it's always just like, it's been like a month, or maybe even like a few months since I last played the game. With this series, I get to play it often. I'm already in my, like, I've been very consistent with this series. I've said this multiple times, I'll say it multiple times again. Just again, I feel like a little sentimental and whatnot. And I could do that. Like, I'm quite satisfied with this whole series. Do I wish I did something different? Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. I wish I did a lot of things different with this series. But do I regret how I've handled it? It depends on how I handled it. Like, it's. I feel like if I did a 51 through 53. No, wait. 53 to 64. That would be kind of like a. If we look at this as a show, it'd be like a soft reboot, but also be also a bit of a continuation. Like, nothing much changed. It's still in the same world. The only thing different is it's more episodes or streams. It's more streams of a series I love doing. You know, I just realized I did have this thing in my inventory I could have used, but eh. I'm too lazy to just swap to that. Hmm. How many stits do I have by now? I'll sell some of the leftover sits I have. Bark. If you're wondering if I'm going to plant more trees, yes. Yes, I will. I don't know if it'll be cherry trees since I think I'm done with it. I think I'm done with cherry for now. Plus, I think I have leftover. I think I have some leftover cherry. Like, I have plenty of cherry wood right now. I probably still need more. Like, I probably keep cutting more down, but there's still that acacia wood that I need to cut down. Probably grow that for a little while. Probably grow some acacia for a time. Since I need that. There we go. Ah, dear. Alright. Gotta pick up all the leftover saplings. Thankfully, I got plenty. I got plenty of saplings. I feel like I need to make another anvil. I'll probably have to make another anvil just in case. I don't think I have to right now, but we'll see. Game, please. Alright. I believe I have enough to complete what I said I was going to do. Unfortunately, that does mean I'm going to have to turn some stuff into, like, charcoal. But hey. Everything for this one project I'm working on. Granted that I feel like I'm never going to actually finish this project by the end of the stream. But, you know, you never know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Not. No, I won't. Even if I do decide to just, you know, maybe open it, I'm not actually going to do that because I'm worried the game might actually crash. And I did say that it is single player. Like, the last couple of streams will be single player. Alrighty. Please be enough. You know what? I'll trade you. This. There we are. I'll cut. There's like one more left. Also, it does mean that once I cut this other one, any others down, I will. Does that mean I'm gonna get rid of wood? Or the other ones? No, no, just this one. Now, if this was diamonds, I'd have a bit of an issue. If this is diamonds, I'd have a bit of an issue right now. Oh, and also there's still some saplings remaining. Ow. Oh dear. That does mean, what am I gonna do with this? Charcoal. It'll become charcoal. Oh dear. Maybe I should stay here now. I can replace it with that. Oh dear. What's next? Bar. I hope I can read them. Okay. Actually, I might as well do something like this. Actually, I could do. Wait, what was it? Woof. Woof. What was it like that? There we go. There. Oh dear. That was the command that I have. I don't update my commands often. Ah, finally, some experience points. Some XP. It's been a while. By the way, if you're wondering, like, what am I even gonna... If I'm gonna name my channel points, what am I gonna call them? Like, I've been thinking about that. I've been an affiliate for probably a couple of years by now. What am I gonna call them? For the longest time, I thought crowns, because, you know, I play ESO a lot. But now that I think about it, I don't know if I will do that. Probably not. Well, yes, I play Elder Scrolls Online a lot. I feel like that already exists. Someone else's thing. But then again, like, my own idea probably exists as someone else's idea. Whatever. I'll probably come up with something. Or not, you know. It does not matter to me. I'll probably keep it as it is. I'm too lazy to even come up with something. Anyways. And now I'm gonna take the rest of a netherrack. You know, I could also still just go to the nether and just mine it all up. Yeah, I could. If I want more nether rack, I could just mine it in the nether. Wait, I can't. My pickaxe is low. But I can fix that. I can fix that. Because I can just go to another, repair my things. I'm not going to the end anymore. Actually, I don't think I was ever going to go to the end. Ever. Wait, did I have any netherrack here? Did I? I had that. Yeah, but... Did I have any more? Do I have any more? No? Well... I have to make a new one of these. This thing looks like it's still good. Alright. We're going to the nether, but before I do that, I'm going to have to leave some important stuff behind because I don't want to lose this stuff. That's the stuff I don't feel like I should lose. Everything else I don't mind losing if I die in the nether. There we go. Spoiler alert, I'm not dying at all. Mainly because, you know, I'm just gonna be careful. And again, I don't have any I don't have any diamond armor. I don't have anything impressive on. Just have my own. I have nothing equipped. Oh, that's a timer. But how long? 25 minutes. Damn. Come on, game. You can hold. Alright. And thankfully, I spawned in one of these ruins. Time to completely deface it. For the sake of getting some brick. Some of my own. But for that, might as well explore it real quick. I need a lot of this stuff. I need a lot of this stuff. What even was out here anyways? Death. Just death. Had a torch there. Oh yeah, I looted everything before. I grabbed everything while I was here last time. Might as well grab this stuff, too. Just for good measure. You know, just in case. Ah, yes. Doing this for the sake of a build that I'm not even finishing. There we go. Ah, dear. This has been a fun series, I do admit. I will probably... Again, just a general reminder, and I've said this countless times, I'll say this countless times more. It will return. Eventually. Probably not right away, like... I gotta remember that I need to take a little break from the series. Like... but... eventually. The stone stuff I don't really care much about. I can just tear it down. Now, here's something that I care a lot about. We can oh, and also just for... I'll make it safe. Or as safe as you can make it in the nether. This is definitely coming in handy very soon. This will make a lot of good. This will make... Or, you know, maybe I could just mine a lot of netherrack. That probably works too. But also... why don't I just use the nether to pay for what I wanted? Why don't I use here to help build it? Ah, yes. Oh. Yeah, I have to make this safe. As safe as possible. We don't have to explore anything. It's just been in the nether for a while. Ah, yes. Casually just... there's probably some history to this, but... we'll never know. Or maybe it's just some sort of hell forge. To help build a massive build of mine. That I will get to in my off time. And when I bring the series back, I can be like, hey Chad, I brought it back. Hey Chad, I finished it. It has taken me a while, but I finished it. Or maybe I could just save it again for this series again. Which, to be fair, that was kind of the idea, just... Alright. No! Uh, I can't move. I can't do anything. Well, I think that's the end of the series. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. You can see why I was trying to make that area safe. But no. Well, that sucks. And there's no recovering any of the stuff I lost. That sucks. Thankfully, I didn't lose anything important, except for experience. And a good pickaxe. Or two. Shit. Shit. I can make a new one, which sucks a lot. Kinda sucks a lot that I died. Thankfully, thanks to doing a lot of this stuff, I have more. That sucks a lot. I was hoping to waste all those pickaxes too. Damn it. The worst part is, I have to go back. Nope, I lost everything. There's no chance of any of this stuff surviving. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually kinda sad. I'm actually gonna cry. No, I'm not actually. But still, I lost a lot to mine to make this fucking safe. And what happened? Death. You can see why I was trying to make this safe. And the worst part is, it's gonna happen again. If the game lagged out on me. There, I have to make it safe. I legitimately have to make it safe. And the worst part is, I can't repair anything that breaks now. Maybe that's why this series is coming to an end. No, maybe that's why it's going on pause for a while, because I predicted my own death. I just had like, wait a minute, am I gonna die in the nether? Lose everything that I was working so hard to get? Harvest? Obviously not. Of course not. That's so. Nah, again, I feel like I've mentioned it before. I'm just want a little break from the series as a whole. Just want to do other things, of course. I don't mind continuing it in some form. I think I harvest everything in here. You can tell I hate the nether sometimes. But I also like it too. Wait, did I harvest everything in? Did I get everything here? I think I did. And it's faster just to harvest everything here. Really hope this is me. I will harvest more from the fortress. I have to, too. Even if that means death. If I was playing on anything else, if I wasn't playing on peaceful, this would have been handy. Why is there that thing there? Was I trying to block my way up here, or... whatever the reason is, I'm getting rid of it. Gotta look out for lava. Ow, ow, ow. This fortress will be paid for my... The only thing that's a positive about what happened was at least I died without any diamond tools. If I died with any diamond tools, this series is over. No more Life World Weekly forever. No, that's not the case at all. No. I'd be sad. But I mean, there's a good reason why I was in peaceful. Like, why we're in peaceful in this world. Like, it's because a creeper blew up when I was mining and I had diamonds and that, yeah. I was like, you know what, fuck this, I'm done. Fuck that, I'm done. I'm gonna do my own thing now. Please watch out. Please watch out. Oh, thank goodness we're peaceful. Okay, there we go. I hope I've made up the amount I lost when I died. I do admit I'm a little. Yeah. Because I'm I guess harvesting all this stuff. Harvesting it for another project of mine. Oh. Wait. This is the same fortress I was in. Alright, how much time is left on the clock? 6 minutes. Oh. No. 6 minutes remains. I think that'll be it. Six minutes remain. By the way, I'm still gonna stream, by the way. Like, I feel like that should go without saying, like, I'm not gonna stop streaming at all. Like, I'm still gonna be streaming. Just because this series is coming to an end. For now. Again, I always have to mention, like, this is coming to an end for now. Like, it's not out of a question that I'll still do it. I'll still do Life World Weekly. Or weekly Minecraft streams in general. I'm just gonna take a break for a little while from this world in particular. There are other worlds in this game. There's other ideas I have that I don't do often. And I wanted to do them. I want to do the other ideas I have. Like there's... Yeah, there's just some ideas I have. But yeah, I did want to turn on keep inventory, but I have no idea how to do that without turning on cheats. And unfortunately, I need to keep cheats. Wait, there we go. And of course, I have to keep cheats off just so I can get achievements. So I gotta do that. Kind of rough, kind of a dumb idea to do that right now, but well. Oh wait, I harvest all this from the nether itself. So that means I get to put it here. But what about this stuff? What am I gonna do with this stuff right here? I don't know. Wait. Oh, Discord. I love Discord. Wait, it's still pinned, right? Oh, wait, Discord, please, I swear. I think I poorly explained. Damn. Wait. Damn, I had some obsidian this whole time. No, wait, I think I put that there. I think I put it there. Okay, I think... Wait, I had some glowstone? I didn't know that. Or maybe I knew for the longest time, I just didn't pay attention. Yeah, I think I wasn't paying attention. Ah, dear. I'd wish I finished that big build, but finishing another project was good enough. Even if it's just like by one. At least I have it done. Which, if you're wondering what I finished, that building. I finished that today. Is it impressive? I don't know. I don't know, but it's something. I don't know, but I'm glad I finished it. I don't think I... Yeah. Anywho, the stream will keep going until the timer goes off. Which, by the time the timer goes off... Yeah. I think that's it. For our Life World Weekly. At least for now. Plus, I do want to wrap up. Kind of sad that it's actually the last stream I'll be doing for the series for quite a while. At least it had a good run. A bit of issues right now with Twitch. So, yeah. And also I have food that's getting cold. Which I could have muted, but eh. Well, I'd wish I finished this project, but during this series, but 53 to 64 can take that up. Work on that eventually. Alright. Alrighty. Let me just sleep. And I guess wrap up, I guess. Alright. Huh. Alright. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. Yeah, I died. I'm sad. It's over. The series is over. There won't be... Nah, I'm just joking. I did say the hard cap for me would be roughly 2 years of the series, like, or 100 streams of this idea. Which if we really do the math, 52 minus... I think it was like 100 minus 52. 48 more streams of this series left to go in total. If I continue it. Which I will. In a couple months from here. First and foremost, I do want to stop this series for a time. Life World Weekly will be coming to an end for a time. It doesn't mean weekly Minecraft streams won't return. Obviously, that's not the case. I will still stream Minecraft. Hell, I might continue... I have an idea. It is a series... Oh, which, by the way, I did a drawing. Now, I can't talk much about it because obviously I don't even know. Hell, I only did like a teaser drawing of it. Which, if anyone remembers, the last stream I did, the last art stream I ever did, before I realized like doing art streams is just not worth it anymore because my phone just can't handle it. Until I get like a cooling thing. But I did this drawing, and I guess I'll talk about it now if I can find it. Okay, so it started off as like a Lentil tries to survive for 100 days. Life Road 100 Days, the blank region. No, no. That's not what I'm going to call it now, but that was a concept idea for the next series involving this world. But here's the actual idea. It is basically the idea is I built like a city or something like an entire village or city by scratch in one of the new regions. I think there's like 2 new regions or 4 so far. Let me think. Hold on. There's 3. Let me just double check my server. There's 4 portals. 4 portals. But 2 are mapped. 2 of the regions are mapped. I have 4 regions, but 2 are mapped. So like, the idea is I make this one's gonna be the easiest to do because it's on the surface. This one's gonna be hardest because I'm underground. I'm also underwater. I'm also in ice too. If like I asked someone to go to the surface, I went there myself. Apparently, we're right there, like right around there, underwater. Yeah, yeah, gotta swim. This one, it's somewhere around here, like this landmass right here. So the idea for this series is, one, it's going to be strictly a single-player adventure. Why? Because I kind of want to make a town myself without... The idea is to... Oh, and also, just for an added challenge, I have to do it in survival. Like, well, obviously I am in survival, but I have to have, like... I need to eat, I need to sleep, otherwise monsters spawn. And I don't want to deal with creepers. Zombies I can handle, skeletons... It's the creepers. That's kind of the reason why I'm playing in peaceful a lot these days. Obviously, ending the streams... Actually, hold on. Can I just... Hold on. If I do this like this... hold on. I could do it like that. Okay, cool. I could just swap it in the world by... Like, when I actually start talking, I'll just swap it to, like... easy or normal. Not hard. Actually, hold on. What's the difficulty? I'm not gonna do hard, ever. I like easy, and maybe I'll do normal, but I can never do hard. Peaceful is fine by me. Actually, hold on. I know I've been pausing a lot, but... hold on. I'm worried if I activate this. Yeah. Dear. I might have to make a copy of this world to just test it. I'll make a copy of this world. One with cheats and one without cheats. Anywho, the idea is a survival series where I make an entire civilization, and once it's fully built... So, like, basically, this is everything that I need to do. I'm going to follow Daggerfall, for example. Or any certain games. But Daggerfall seems like the game for a lot of things. Like, it's also how I'm doing stuff in ESO. Or, not ESO, but you know, stuff I do. So like, I'll have merchant. So we'll have an alchemist shop. We'll have it like a armor station store. We'll have a bank. We'll have a bookstore. We'll have a clothing store. We'll have a general store. Uh, gem stores. I don't think I'll have that. We'll have like a lot of stuff. I'm gonna write down what I want to have in the survival world idea. This is something I wanted to mention since, yeah. So yeah, the whole idea is like I'll have one alchemist shop. I'll have one, which by the way I'm gonna have to have one of those alchemists. So like I do have an alchemist shop here, which by the way I'll have to make the stations myself, or if I find them and bring them to the area. This is the alchemist shop here. By the way, it doesn't have to be like fully decorated per se, as long as it has stuff like this here inside. It doesn't have to look like this. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have like some butts here and there. I'll make sure I bring some stuff with me when I go there. I'm not gonna say when it will be. We of course have the library here. I think I did this on stream one time. Yes, I did. Yeah. You know, maybe one last tour would work. Nah, it's too much. There's literally so much in this world that a tour would... I don't know, like, I want to wrap up soon. That probably take too much. Also, I'm gonna close some stuff. Yeah. There we go, I'll just close that. Alright, anywho, yeah, anywho. So it's gonna be a survival world. I can't say when it will begin. Obviously, I'm gonna need to make sure I have enough stuff. Obviously... By the way, if it's in, like, one of the other regions, I will have to tear some stuff down. Mainly because I wanted to have it where it's primarily just me building it. Which, by the way, I will mention, like, hey, this series is primarily gonna just be me setting it up. Which, by the way, like... Which, by the way, I should mention the first stream of this region will actually be in the most explored of our new regions. This region. Named after my Elder Scrolls Online character named Sosem and this name, as this is his last name. And the next one will probably be this guy's, my other character's name. I wish I would have finished all of these by the end of the series, but I could do that next time. So, this idea, I don't know what it's going to be fully called. I don't know if it will be called Life World 100 Days, this region, or this. But I think it's going to be like this general idea. I have a certain amount of streams. I'll say 7. And here's the thing, it's not going to be weekly at all. Like, obviously not. Actually... I have 7 full streams. Like, I could do another stream of that region, like Life World, whatever, this region building or something. I don't know what to call it yet. That's one of a series idea. Another series idea that I have for the channel for this game is actually another Life World Weekly. I'm part of it, but it's not going to be in, like... So, like, obviously... Instead of there being like a general spot where I have a book to be like, hey, here's everything. Hold on, just starting. We'll unmute soon and all this stuff. No, it will be like I have to have it in my hand because I'll be flying around and then I have to put it in a chest. Because another idea I have is another weekly Minecraft stream, but in one of my creative worlds. Like a different world weekly one. I think I'm probably, just to make it simple, I'm just gonna call it A Different World Weekly. And, and that'll be it. Unlike this series where it's been like 52 plus streams, that one will be strictly 7 streams. I'm expected to finish that within a week. Another stream that I'm expected to finish in a week. I do want to finish that series up eventually. Which, by the way, like the whole thing I'm mentioning right now, the survival thing, that has no true completion time. Like I can finish it in certain a good amount of time. Like it will take a while, but I'll finish it eventually. Which, by the way, I should mention, if I go completely for, if I actually do like 100 days or something, I'm probably gonna get bored of Minecraft. No, I have no idea. I'll talk more about. I'll probably just talk more. I'll probably work on it behind the scenes. I'm not gonna mention it at all. Maybe I'll mention it in the Discord. And I think that's everything. I feel like I should mention this now. Even though, yes, I've been like kind of like on and off of the whole. Like I should mention throughout all the episodes of this series, or weeklies, I guess, of this series, I've had half of it being friends, like some of it being friends only, which by the, or I guess friends only, and for at least the 2 friendos who have joined me, thank you for joining me on this whole thing. I still gotta talk to you about one of that. About that. I'm not gonna do this for a while. Like I did say at least a couple months, but if you see this again next week, I guess you could say it will be single. It will be in friends only. I guess you can say it will be in friends only because I made a mistake. I I I got so used to it. But for real though, like this is like the end for now. I knew it was coming eventually. Like I've probably had it in my head like, oh yeah, 52 would be good enough, and it works fine. But again, I'll probably be back in this world eventually. Hell, I'll probably be back into it in like a couple weeks from here, just doing the new idea, or not. I don't know. So here's the things that will be probably coming eventually in regards to Minecraft in the future for future Minecraft stuff. There will be a different world weekly, or at least there'll be accurate to the world, a different world 1 weekly. That one is going to be strictly 7 streams only, or maybe a couple. Actually, how long is that? Actually, hold on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About a month and a half or 2 months. Or not. Maybe I'll just not do that. Again, we'll wait and see. Ah, dear. What else is there? Anywho, I'm also closing stuff behind the scenes. I'm gonna be closing stuff behind the scenes. Alright. Anywho, next week I will be streaming. I guess it'll just be an Elder Scrolls week. I won't be streaming on Friday, I don't think. I know if I stream on Monday, it'll have to be something related to the Jesters Festival. So this is how the schedule is going to be for next week. I don't know if. Wait, have I done a Jester's Festival stream for ESO? And is it even public? Like, is it public? Like, what was it? Did I make it public or did I not? I have one stream of it. The Jester's Festival of 2022. Uploaded in 2022, funny enough. So yeah, it doesn't hurt to do it again. And 2024. Oh boy. And also, I'll keep you all updated if anything happens to the stream because I'm talking about the end of this series. Now, again, it's not a true ending. I'll be back eventually. But again, like, you have to remember, like, if I feel like playing this again, I'll play it again. Obviously, I'll do something different with it. Obviously, I have to do something different. Wait, what happened there? I thought that villager just went up and down. Wait, what the fuck? Oh dear. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on the YouTube channel. And for the Twitch crowd, here is my YouTube channel. I have a feeling that I might have to change the link up a bit, but here's this. And here is my card, which has everything else. We had a bit of a thing. We took care of it. It was like a bot that joined the server. Like, not like one of those helpful Discord bots. It was like an actual bot. It's like, hey, so I'm gonna scam you out of your money, or I'm gonna be like, I want your information. Please give it to me. So I'm an artist. I want you to commission me. Something like that. Those type of accounts. You know, like, that's been going around lately. I had a, I have a theory that's what happened. That's what was gonna happen, but thankfully we caught on. I caught on as soon as possible. It's like, this is sus as all hell. Anywho, thank you for watching the Life Road Weekly. I think this is when Life Road Weekly will return. Please stay tuned for that. Hopefully June. Hopefully June, but we'll see. Yeah, June most likely. Yeah, June. Yeah, June. Life Road Weekly will return sometime around June 2024. But it will be for a limited time run of 53 to 64. Unless I decide to bring it back in general. Just, you know, I like playing Minecraft. I really like this game. I want to keep playing. Anywho, I'm going to stop there so we can raid on over to a friendo's birthday. It is their birthday. I am currently lurching. But it is their birthday, and I thought, you know what, why the hell not? Actually, I've raided them before, a few times. Yeah. There will be more Minecraft streams. Just not a weekly one. Not anymore. Not for a while. And in the meantime, I'll catch you all sometime next week on maybe Monday. Since the idea was that Life World Weekly would have been like the final stream of the week because this week is kind of busy. Like, I'm kind of busy on this week. So if there's no stream tomorrow, oh yeah, I should at least mention there's no stream tomorrow before I raid out. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow or on Friday because I'm gonna be busy on that day. I don't stream on the weekends, so there's nothing there. I will probably be back either on Monday or Tuesday, depending. Should mention that the Monday stream will be shorter. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll talk more. I'll mention the schedule on the Discord. Anywho, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all sometime next week, or maybe tomorrow if I do decide to stream tomorrow. Again, like I'll say like that I don't think I'll be streaming for the rest of the week on the Discord, or I'll probably mention like I will probably stream. I'll probably do that. I think it's better an actual thing by a certain time. I'll say like I'll probably say I think I'll think of something before like I'll probably think of something. I'll say something about it. Anyway, we're heading on over to this channel. I wish this was longer, but I felt I was exhausted. And also I didn't really feel like going for too long. Anywho, catch you all next time for any of my future streams. And that's about it. Farewell.